Alright, hello everyone. I think we're gonna just jump right into it. 'Cause no one's here. No one's here. This is not an expected stream. This was not an expected stream. So I'm jumping right into it. Alright, here we are. Yes, welcome to the stream. People will now start arriving because I unlisted this like 10 minutes, no, 5 minutes ago. Okay, closer to 10 now, probably. Yes, hello chat. Well, welcome to the stream. Previous stream I did yesterday did a lot better. I'll say that. Yeah, so today I'm just streaming Terraria. And I do have a few goals in mind. Actually, let me just move my chair up. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I got a few goals in mind for this. What are my goals? Oh yeah, I gotta get to hard mode. That's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna get to hard mode. I think I'm gonna start by killing a boss. Have I? Oh, I didn't kill them. Okay, never mind. Oh, I already got these. Okay, cool. Forgot about that. After nuking the world for now. Yep. Yep. Yesterday we nuked the world. Today we're playing Terraria. Instead of nuking the world, we're gonna stab a worm. Actually, before I stab a worm, I think I'm gonna do a bit of fishing. Oh, you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. You actually have to be joking. There's no way. I gotta get rid of all this now. It's gonna disturb my fishing. Hate the ocean. Hate when the ocean does this. It's even considered a snow biome. Rick. You're not a snow biome, bro. Buddy, you are not a snow biome. Stop acting like you are. Oh, no. Yeah, well, there goes all my platforms that I had. Ow. There we go. Fixed. Gotta be joking. There's more of it. Let me actually just break one of these. Alright, there we go. Get rid of those. This is not going to be a very useful fishing pool. Oh, cool. I hate that it just fills up. Oh my. I have to go down there eventually anyway. And I forgot to turn Discord pings off. Let me do that. There we go. And conveniently, that one ping was to remind me. That is crazy. Alright. Alright, fishing time. Chat, we fishing. We fishing. Oh, I forgot I turned it all purple. Why did I turn it all purple? I don't even remember why I turned it all purple. I guess I just felt like it. Shower. Shower. Job. Employment. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. That's too scary. You can't say that. Yes, thanks for reminding me about the do not disturb on Discord. Ocean crate. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Fish. That is how we are starting this stream. And then we're gonna fight a bigger fish. Because there's a certain weapon that I want to get, but I have to fish to get it. Oh no, I don't have any other solution. I do actually have to fish to get it. Hold on, I've got an idea on how to resolve this issue. Chat, I got an idea on how to resolve this issue. Here it is. I got an idea on how to resolve this issue. And it's a very simple solution. Just give me a hot minute to fix this big issue. Where is it? Where is it? Shoot, I don't know where it is. Don't worry, chat. I have a solution that will very much be fixing this. I don't remember what it's called, but I have a solution to fix this. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be fixed. This long fishing solution is gonna be fixed. I just need to find where the solution is, because I don't remember where it is. Where is it? How can I not find it? Where? Okay, I found it now. Don't worry, chat. You you gotta hear me out on this one. This one's gonna be a big solution. I just read something in chat that I don't want to ever read again. Okay. Chat, I found the solution. I found the solution, chat. It's a very, very great solution, let me tell you. Best solution there ever was. Alright. So now I go down here. And I think you'll be able to see what the solution is in a hot minute. If I just do this. I mean, this would certainly speed it up a lot, wouldn't it? Yeah, let me do it again. Let me do it a couple more times, just to get enough crates. I think that should be enough. Oh, I accidentally fell in. Alright, there we go. I feel like I should place all these crates now. I have an obligation to place all these crates. No, that's... I misaligned these. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to place all the crates. I'm going to place a couple. That's not the right thing. That's also not the right thing. There it is. Saw it. Why are you like this? Saw it. I saw the thing I was looking for. Where is it? It's not that. There it is. This is what I was looking for. This is what took me so long to try and get last time. And I finally got it this time. Through questionable means at that. That's not the right thing. Alright, well now we don't gotta fish ever again. At least until hard mode. Then we can fish again. Very fun. Alright, now I'm gonna do that. Place it with that. And just summon fish. Chat, we got fish now. Alright, now we're gonna use fish to kill a bigger fish. Alright, there's that. Oh, I forgot there was toenails. Okay. There they are. Boss's method of kindly telling me that he wants to murder me by throwing toenails. Whoa, I almost got hit. Okay. It's gonna loop around. Got hit by that. There's not going to be a lot of commentary because I got to lock in for this. Oh dear, that's bad. My reaction time is not as good as it used to be. Definitely not. Oh, that was a poor decision. Go! Okay. That's not a good situation that I need to be in. Okay, okay. Almost got it half down. Oh, we got it to third phase. What am I doing? What was that? Okay, well we got it to third phase. That's not a bad first run. By the way, guys, I'm not supposed to be fighting this boss. I'm supposed to be fighting this boss. This boss right here. I'm not supposed to fight it yet. I am. Are you ready for the new worm order? Yes, welcome to the new worm order. Did I even... Oh, I didn't even summon my minions, did I? I did. They're just not doing a lot of damage. Actually, where are they? There we go. Could be enough. I really messed the previous one up. Whoa, I did not see where it was. So I did not expect it to come from there. Oh. Hey, wow. Wow, that was something else. Okay. Don't worry, Chad. This fight takes like 10 minutes. It doesn't take that long. That's like, it takes quite a bit of time. Alright, there we go. Not sure what that was, but okay. Oh, that's a lot of that. Whoa, what was that? That was a horrible run. I think I may need to rethink my strategy here. There we go. Perfect. Should be ready now. That was a great start to it. Wow. It's already firing toenails. This is the kind of fight where if you get it wrong place, wrong time, you're dead. Especially with my current loadout. That was something else. Okay. I am not sure how I'm still alive. Okay. Second phase. Oh, you had to ditch at that time? Okay, I can take a hit. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't know why it does that, and I don't like that it does that, but it does do that. Whatever odd reason. Okay, that was indecisive and dumb. Oh, on its next phase. Alright. It's kind of a phase where I can just chill. Not gonna fire toenails for a little bit. It is gonna fire something else. There it is. I only have to be concerned when it turns orange. And that's not really a concern to me. Right now it's a concern. Very notable concern. Yep, there it is. I didn't know it still fires that. Oh. That was only these green clouds. Okay. Fires the smaller ones too. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, I look away for a second. I should not be looking away at all. Alright, here we go. Final phase. It's at its most dangerous point now. It's throwing everything at me. Should not have done that. Okay. Getting hit by the head was the worst possible solution. Ah! Dang. So close. So far. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Well, this is going great already. Oh, now there's snow. Now there's flying snow. Makes this even worse. Nice. just gotta pretend like I have 1 health. It's kind of difficult. Cool. Ah, focused on that snowball. That's solid. Let's stay. Oh, where was that? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's light. Hmm. That is terrible timing. Let's try again. Let's just run our heads into it again. Genius idea, by the way. Oh, this is something. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. What does frog even do? Oh, it just blows itself up. What am I doing? Oh, okay. That was... Okay. I didn't even see that. I didn't... Got that totally existed. Oh, this is an easy fight. It's actually about that. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're not at that point yet. Oh, alright, we're there now. No longer be able to fire toenails, time being. There we go. Alright. Someone pinged me, I don't know who, but somebody pinged me. And now I move away from that. Get the boss. Now the clouds of gas. Wow, that was a horrible situation to put myself in. Okay. I did not want to mount at all, but sure, we'll go with that. It's the phase where I'm supposed to chill, and that was anything but chill. Okay. Well, there we go. Problem resolved. I was gonna say don't, but it just did it. There we go. Ow. Okay. Thanks. Now I'm low. Okay. Wow, that was really convenient, thanks. Okay. Neat. Do I not have... I don't have my minions out? What am I doing? Ah... That's the whole point of what I was doing, to heal. Come on, man. Yeah, actually, no. You know what? Let's turn those guys off. Probably would have been easier to just stay in that. I'm not speaking 10 minutes of Spanish. I can't even speak a second of Spanish. There we go. Alright. Solid start. My gear is very underleveled. We'll say that. Okay, well, not very, but definitely underleveled. But that's kind of the point. If I'm that bad, then you get further. Go on, you try. If I'm bad, you try it. Don't call me bad unless you can do it yourself. No, there's a lot of other reasons for that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I just walked into that. Okay. You see, I can make these mistakes early on, but later as I get further into it, that's a no-no. A big no-no. I believe the damage increases, or at least it seemingly increases. Intensity increases. You have less space to move. More likely to get hit. Yeah, your expectation is, wow, I'm gonna do it first try. And then, no. I don't do it first try. This is not an... With my current progression, this is not an easy boss. In fact, it's... it's one of the more difficult ones that I could have chose to do at this stage of progression. Still easier than the King Slime. Oh, okay. Did not expect it to do that. Okay, that would have definitely killed me. This run has actually gone pretty bad. I'm gonna be... like, really bad, somehow. Okay. You can only look at chat for a split second. And I do mean a split second. I'm gonna say this is anything but an easy fight. Okay. That was not ideal. Oh, it's nighttime. Wonderful. Oh, I ran out of... Yeah, I knocked out a fourth of his health. Its health, whatever it is. Ah, wow, that was not a good start. Hello, buddy. There we go. Fight him like this. See, you gotta get in touch with the AI. You gotta get really in touch with how the AI functions. If you don't, you're gonna die. Ooh, that was actually pretty helpful. Ow. The intensity of this fight is mild to severe. More specifically at the end of it, is it severe? Oh dear. I'd like to say where did that come from, but that came from somewhere. That was gambling. That was a dumb move. Okay. Second phase. Yeah, I wonder why I'm so weak. It's definitely not because my gear is under-leveled severely. It's not like I'll do, like, double damage if I go into hard mode. Yeah, roughly double. Doing double damage could go a long way, let me say that. Okay. Okay, this is not an ideal situation. Far from ideal now. Okay, that's a lot. I think it's more than usual. Alright, never mind. They were just all clumped into one area. Okay. Hey, bro. Okay, right. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't use my adrenaline, because I would have died. But I died anyway. For the worthy. No, I am not doing for the worthy. There's no way. Ain't no way am I doing that. I am depositing all this stuff. It's not gonna help me. Okay, I almost got hit immediately, and the boss didn't even summon. Okay, that's a solid amount of damage. About 10k. Yeah, look at my DPS. It's like 300, 400, that kind of thing. It's early on. I can make mistakes. Just not fatal ones. And I got it to 22,000 that one run. Would have died. Proceeds to die. Yep, that's what happened. Okay, second phase. I feel like the second and fourth phase are the most intense. Third phase is kind of just, you get a slight break from the toenails. Because the toenails are definitely a big problem. But then you switch over You switch over to the 4th phase, and it is chaos reincarnate. Oh, it does go radio. Okay. That was really smart of me. Wow. Okay. That would have done a lot more damage had I been stupider. Okay. I think I've regained control of the situation. Oh, what was that maneuver? Ow. What was that? I got 100,000 in. 10,000. 10,000 in. Not 100,000. Holy crap, that would have been a lot of damage. And very purple. Oh, that's just normal healing potion. Okay. I don't need a goblin on me right now. Already got the goblin tinker. I don't need a goblin army at all. Actually, that might be useful if I can get in hard mode. It's like a thought. I think I'll just let the goblin army loiter. What was that? I can kind of do more risky maneuvers when the opportunity presents itself. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Now the opportunity has closed entirely. Next phase. Oh, why did I walk into that? Nah. I'm going in. Wee ball. Wee ball. Wee ball. Oh, that was like no damage whatsoever. Okay, I don't even have my weapon equipped. There we go. Hey, big worm. I wonder what happens if I do this fight without a dash. It'll go really bad. Oh, I still haven't killed Skeletron, I just realized. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. That's convenient that it just vanished. And now that's inconvenient that's reappeared. That toenail and it's too late. I might have too much mobility, now that I think about it. Yes, it's possible to have too much mobility. That good? You thought lots of mobility was a good thing? Too bad it isn't. You have too much mobility, it's a bad thing. And then you're more likely to run into things like that. Oh, why is there snow flying? I think I might have Is it? No. Okay. Should be approaching halfway now. Actually, should be at half about now. Alright, I'm gonna use this time to regenerate, hopefully. It's orange. Okay, okay. Now it's turning orange. It's concerning. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, the best solution there was to just glide down. Might have enraged it. Might have. Keyword. Okay, do not underestimate this phase. Maybe time to recuperate and regenerate, but it's also time to get absolutely slammed if you're not careful. See, it's all about that preparation for the next phase. It's all about that preparation. Well, now I'm in a bad position. I've made my position much better. Alright. Final phase. I will not be using any more adrenaline. For my own sake. That was fast. Wow. Cavalry only Mongolia when? I don't know, man. At some point, maybe. No, I don't want to get better gear. It's great having lower gear and then shredding bosses with worser gear. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot toenails. It's more satisfying to kill a boss you weren't supposed to kill at that stage progression. Plus, I hate fighting the boss I'm supposed to fight next. Absolute worst. I think I can only look at chat during, like, basically anything but the last phase. Maybe second phase? Oh no, definitely third phase, maybe. Maybe third phase? Maybe third phase. Yeah, I usually use the third phase to try and regenerate some health. So I feel like that's the second easiest phase. Of course, the first phase is the easiest. Then, other than there's a lot of toenails. Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay. Well, at least I had adrenaline prepared for that. You know, I'm just not going to use any adrenaline. Okay, it is orange now. Bro thinks he's the president. Oh, that's a graveyard. This is gonna drag the fight on for longer, but that's the good part. Is that I can drag it on for longer. Yes, it is not enough. Yeah, there are a lot of toenails. What do you expect? No toenails? There's plenty of them. Okay, there we go. Finally it locked on. That's what I gotta do in the final phase. Just hold my mouse right here. Use of that adrenaline is quite tempting. Oh, you're just going down now? Oh, I'm doing 100 damage. Where'd my minions go? That's why I'm doing no damage. That explains it. It's over. Almost. That was the worst possible thing I could have done. Why do you keep throwing me in random situations? What do you mean, what am I supposed to do during that? Well, there we go. Are you mad about that? Projectiles. Whoa, where'd they go? Why'd they disappear? Oh, come on. At least it doesn't summon minions. That'd be really inconvenient. It does summon toenails, and I don't know if that's affected by it, but it probably isn't. One of the few boss fights where you can just hands off and get somewhere. Hmm. I'm only using adrenaline during the last 10,000. Or first phase. Okay, it's definitely not the first phase anymore. Now I need to use my full arena. Oh, it's hard to tell. Didn't land on the platform. Oh, I just unlatched it. Okay. I hate when it gets orange because I can barely tell. Oh, that's blood. Use the arena. That almost killed me. Yeah, that could have been a very close game. Ow. Now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, those are more clouds than I remember. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, there's so many more clouds than I remember. Ah, that is so inconvenient of timing. Who's Who would rather be on the Eastern Front? What the frick? Oh my. Still residue from the... Oh my. It's Blood Moon. That's why there's so many enemies. Ugh. Where did you come from? There's nothing up here for you to come from. Summoning the boss just to get rid of these guys. Oh, I can't even... Oh my... I couldn't even do anything to the boss because there's so many. Oh, thanks for that. Really convenient. Thanks. Let me... Odds are horribly low and stacked against me. Nah, I'd win. Obviously. Obviously that's the case. I would end it. Okay, so I say if I don't have potion sickness, and I have full health, I will use my adrenaline. That's the only circumstance, other than when the boss is low. Because clearly, I cannot dodge this thing. Do I need to get a Wrath Potion? And a Rage Potion? I'll take that as a yes. Because I could not see that whatsoever. Oh, why'd I go here? I'll only get 10 just for a little trial run. Maybe some of that. Maybe some of that. Ah, Hornet. There we go. What other potions could I try and nab? Definitely not those two. Oh, that's gonna be a big distraction. Stink. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my lord. The amount of enemies is actually ridiculous. Whoa! That's way too many enemies. Okay, let's get those out of here. Okay. At least my minions are taking care of that. It was an awful start. Should fight. Or the swarm come out. Or fighting. saw the stupidest challenge. So stupid, I won't even attempt it. Finally. Nope. Okay, great. I don't know how it took me this long to realize, but the more inconsistent the toenails are, the more I move around sporadically. Actually, it's the other way around. Let's turn the other way. Okay, next phase. Whoa. Nope. Oh, you stupid! I got hit by snow. Whoa, I almost got hit by snow again. Okay. Alright, there goes that. I'm out of the thick of it. Okay, that was stupid. Very stupid. Unbelievably dumb movements I'm committing. Okay. There yet. Next phase, here we come. I almost got hit by the boss because I wasn't paying attention enough. Okay, just because the boss won't shoot toenails doesn't mean I should let my guard down. I let my guard down immediately. That's probably not got a lot of piercing. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a lot of piercing at all. I think I got all my minions off, right? No? Okay, dude. Now they're off. Oh wow, they are doing quite a bit of damage. Not Phil Swift kind of damage, but holy crap. That's what I should have done. What I should have done. I should have gone to the right, not the left. To the left, because that's where the boss was going, and that killed me. I thought I could go past the boss, but no, I'm stupid. I can play it as risky as I want in early phases, but later phases, that's gonna get me cooked. Absolutely fried. Are we on the 10th try? I feel like it's been more than that. Maybe 10th try where I didn't die immediately. Oh, I've been at this for an hour. Phenomenal. Okay, we're starting off good, I think. Doing very well so far. Not pulling any stupid maneuvers. I think I'd not go to Bosnia. If that were the case. Oh no, I put myself in a dire situation. Whoa! Okay. The issue with this fight is that if you go one direction for too long, you're gonna get swamped. If you get too close to the boss, or the toenails, you get swamped as well. Okay, now we're on this phase. Oh yeah, no, they're firing a lot. That was dumb. Alright, let's look at chat. Okay. Never mind. I'm not looking at chat. Never mind. Forgot there's no toenails. Not yet, at least. Still need to be cautious, though. Because otherwise, I will get swamped. Like I said. If I'm not careful, I will get completely swamped. Okay, what's the best I can do this situation? That was a poor situation I was put in. Oh, it's turning orange. Okay. Okay, the thing that got me killed last time, I just did that again, but successfully. Okay, no, I need to move this way. Okay, now I can go inside. There we go. Oh, where's my minions? Is that why I'm not doing enough damage? I think that's why I'm doing not enough damage. It's very likely that is a possibility. I feel like one of these days I should just not actually fight the boss and just look at its AI. I'm surprised it took that long for the boss to move over to here. It shall begin shortly. Okay, here we go. Final stages. I almost did a fatal flaw immediately. The moment toenails started appearing, it's... Alright, we're in the end game now. Toenails are faster. Everything's faster. Lock the fuck in. You gotta be joking. I should have dashed to the left. I should have dashed to the left. Ah. I thought that was gonna be it. I actually thought that was gonna be it. You're so locked in that you gotta swear for it. Oh, why did I... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. What am I doing? Not only did I take damage, but now I gotta face... Toenails. Toenails. I'm in a great Habsburg ruler. No, I wouldn't. I don't even commit incest. I don't even do incest. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chad. It's gonna work. Attempt 5,223. It's gonna work. It's gonna work eventually. If I keep ramming my head into the problem, it's gonna fix itself. It's gonna fix itself eventually. I mean, you can decide that on Sunday, I guess. Or not Sunday, Saturday. Or whenever the next stream is. It's gonna be in like 2 days or so. I don't know what I'm doing in 1933. Oops. Nope. Whoa, too many toenails for my liking. I'd use my thumb for that one. I didn't realize you're on the next phase. Computers used to have, like, megabytes of space, and it would just be a huge thing. Now you can shove all that into something much smaller. It's a good thing I kept my adrenaline, because I'd have a lot less health. Sometimes it's simple maneuvers like that which will get you far. Code my way to victory, yes. Here we see, yes, I am in denial. For stage 1 of grief. Denial. Oh. I looked at chat. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop looking at chat when it's inconvenient. Actually, let me look over at chat. Okay, you're the Nile. Great, good to know. That's a star. Would you like to see a falling star? Well, guess what? You just witnessed that. Make a wish. And it won't come true. Oh, I didn't even see the boss. Alright guys, today we get really cocky. My plans to get into hard mode are beyond your comprehension. You! Okay. Red spice in the bait. Ah, why do those do 300 damage? I didn't know they did 300. I thought they only did 100 like their counterpart. But no, they do more than I thought. Alright. That was not a lot at all. There we go. Yeah, come down here, coward. Get over here. Oh. Oh. I clicked off the screen. Okay, dude. Oop, there we go. Now my minions know where to strike at. Actually, speaking of minions, how many do I have summoned? Okay. Oh, it just missed. You know, it'd be great if I could find a star and have the boss run directly into it. That would do so much damage. You don't even know. I wonder if I could fight this boss in hard mode without an arena. That would certainly be an idea. A really dumb idea, but I want to try it. I gotta fight a big fish here, aren't I? Ow. Okay. Well, I'm just throwing now. Stupid star, you should have came a little later. Yeah, I got a gold star. Let's go. You're done it. You get 1 gold star. Ain't no way am I becoming Tsar of Russia. Ain't no way. Okay. Denial or denial? Chat, which one? Chat, which one? Which one, chat? Which one? I can't believe I pulled that off mid-fight. Denial or denial? Chat, you gotta choose. You gotta choose. Oh. Golden Albanians. Gold Albania star, yes. Golden Albanian star. Okay, I'm going insane. Okay, yeah, no, when it's orange, don't curve like that. Whoa, I just ran into the boss. It is a good thing my dash saved me. Holy crap. That would have been endgame right there. That would have been endgame. I ran directly into the boss. Okay. Alright, chat, which is it? Denial or denial? Denial or denial? How am I supposed to differentiate them? Oh, wait, yeah, wait. How am I supposed to differentiate saying them? Denial, denial. How am I supposed to differentiate saying the two things? Oh my. How am I supposed to differentiate them? And I'm saying all of this during a boss fight I should not be speaking during. But I got enough health and I got heal potion, so it's fine. For now. Oh, and I got my adrenaline. Cool. Alright. And I just fall down. Oh, bro just left. Hello, buddy. Please stop leaving me. Oh dear. Ooh. Alright. Ooh, is a place. Yes, the yap somehow makes me stronger. Behold, I am very powerful when I just start yapping for no apparent reason whatsoever. Okay, surprisingly, this does kind of help a bit. Just a little bit. I think it actually relieves the tension that I'm feeling, and that's why it's helping, because it relieves my tension. When there's more tension, I start to mess things up. Okay, I did not want to do that, but sure. I didn't want to dash into the boss, but I didn't take in damage, so that's good. Alright, chat, Yapium. I took a high dosage of Yapium. And there we go. What if I just speak to Buffalo? Why is that an entire sentence? Why have you said the most absurd sentence possible with only one word? And what's even the meaning behind it? How many meanings does Buffalo have? I just stopped mid-fight and just... The pure absurdity that yapping is actually having a positive effect. I thought it would have a negative effect, but no, apparently, ow. Apparently has a positive effect, and I didn't even know that. Buffalonian bison whom... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Also, I didn't even look for any of that. I know I shouldn't be looking at the fight, but like... Nah. Nah. I'm just gonna completely ignore the fight. And just... You know, I'm gonna stand still for a little bit. I think I stood long enough. You know what, chat? Let's get cocky since we're going on to the third phase now. Let's get cocky. I'm just gonna stand here. I said I was just gonna stand here. No way did I just stand there and not get hit for like a solid few seconds. Is it gonna hit me? Bro is so passive. Holy crap. How long can I sit here for? Okay, not very long. Not very long, turns out. Oh yeah, no, that's... yeah, I probably could have just... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, chat, how's your day? It's time to get cocky. Let's go. I'm gonna stand right here, hands off the mouse. That's going right at me, never mind. That was going directly at me. Oh wait, where's my minions? Why do my minions keep desummoning themselves? It doesn't make sense to me. Why do you do this? Why do you desummon yourself? It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. I really enjoy when you do that, Aquatic Scourge. I really enjoy when you do that. Why does not moving actually increase my chances of living? It doesn't make sense at all to me. But it works, I guess. That's not gonna hit me. Okay, that... Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Will this hit me? Statistically, yes. It... Okay. Pro guy gamer reflexes. Yes. And then I have the audacity to just not move in the middle of the fight. Oh, perfect. The boss just did that. Alright, cool. While being meek. This is a timeline. This is a timeline. Welcome to the most absurd timeline where I will stand still and not... I'm gonna get hit by those. And I got hit by that instead. That's even worse. Welcome to an absurd timeline where I can stand still while being meek. We live in a timeline. I will just start running. And then I go down. And I just don't move. Anyway. Oh, why do my minions keep desummoning? Okay, I need to stop dashing towards the boss. I need to start dashing away from the boss. Especially when it's about to curve. Because that's the thing that's killed me multiple times. Most frequently now. Most recently. Oh my... I also need to look at the toenails. No hesitation. If it's orange, get away from it as fast as possible. Any direction. Doesn't matter. Just don't go near it. Actually, don't go any direction. That's not a good strategy. Welcome to an absurd timeline where I can stand still. We live in a world that happens to exist. Wouldn't you know that? There we go. Ah. Ow. Okay, now I've just became too chill. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Yeah. I became too lax. Okay. By the time I start rising the stakes. Okay, you little... Hey, Aquatic Scourge, please don't ever do that again. Thank you for your compliance. Oh, I actually got solid damage in that time. There we go. Latched onto the boss. That could have been a fatal blow. That would have killed me. Rising the fire. Yes, the fire rising. And there's nothing else happening in chat. Chat, quick, I need distraction from the fight. I need a distraction from the fight. Quick, throw a random top. Oh, did my minions desummon again? I hate when that happens. I wasn't even looking and I got hit. Oop. Okay, I shouldn't do that during this phase. I should not be standing still during this phase. That is the worst possible thing I could have done. James Well John had. Oh, okay, that's a lot of hads. Too many hads. Stop hatting it. Okay, some toenails just disappeared in front of my eyes. Great. Didn't even know they would disappear. Because they're usually too far out of range for me to see that. Okay. Oh, literally Mongolia. The Mongols... Okay. Wait, they threw bodies at their enemies? Of course I got hit after that. Of course. Am I doing, like, no damage? Okay. Self-restraint. That's not the right weapon. Boom. Alright, there we go. Have it. I have to remember, simple movements will completely change this fight entirely. And it'll make it a lot easier to do anything in. Oh, that... Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Right time, right place. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Chat, I need another distraction. I need another distraction so I don't have to focus on my current issue. James, well, I'm not even gonna try and read that many hads because I need to count that many hads, and I'm not gonna count during a boss fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow! Of course I stop reading in and get hit. 11 hads. There's no way I'm saying had 11 times. Without pausing like 4. I should have saw that it was orange. That would have made my life a lot easier. Whoa. Ah. It makes my neurons function better. That's why. That explains. I won't start counting. Immediately starts counting during the boss fight. No pausing whatsoever. Just start counting. Just start counting. Grandson of King Zog was the #1 enemy during the communist regime of Albania. That is crazy. Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense, because they don't want another monarchist in power. We already know how the previous Zog term went. Previous Zogu monarchy. It didn't bide very well or very long. Wait, what was Albania's government before? I don't know, and I don't need to know, because now I gotta avoid Humes. think the boss tries to get closer to you. Hey buddy, let's calm that tone down a little bit. What if I use my adrenaline? Oh, it's orange. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Especially since it is orange. Bro thinks he's the president. Bro thinks he's the president. Wait, what? Skanderbeg Dynasty still has living members? That's crazy. That is wild. Did not actually know that. Well, I guess when a dynasty goes on for long enough, it's got to have, like, thousands of descent. They're mostly in Italy. Of course they're in Italy. Of course they're in Italy. Of all places. Okay, we're on to the toenail phase again. Just about. Oh, no. Now we definitely are. There it is. The toenails have arrived. Is that smart? Was that dumb? Let's find out. Oh no, the toenails are 100% way faster. And so is the boss. Please turn orange so I don't have to deal with this green fog. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, that toenail is too close. Okay. The issue with this phase is that you have to completely change your strategy. Because now everything is just so much faster. So much more rapid-paced. I went nowhere. That adrenaline went nowhere. Don't look at chat. Do not look at chat. Note to self, do not look at chat. That will get me killed. I'm in a good position. And I shouldn't have used an adrenaline, because that was totally wasted. I just need to not get hit a little longer. It should be fine. Am I still going the same direction? This is the worst direction. Oh. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? That was pure stupidity. That wasn't even a skill. That was a pure skill issue. That was a skill issue. That flaw was a skill issue. 2 branches. That was the fattest skill issue I could have pulled there. I was on the verge of victory, and I pulled that enormous skill issue. That was the run, and I just ran into it. I was looking at the boss. I wasn't even looking at where I was. Because I was expecting the boss to be very close. And I didn't see that. It was too late. I would have dashed to the right if I saw it earlier. Or I would have gone up and tried not to get hit by it. But either way, that run's gone now. Oh yeah, the last Bulgarian monarch, Simeon III, was alive to become the president of Bulgaria, which makes no sense. Ah yes, monarch from World War II somehow became the president of Bulgaria. It doesn't make any sense how that even happened, but it happened. I should probably do that. There we go. Now it'll be much easier to clamp down on it. I just realized I could have used that at the end there. And now I've sent him way under. Oh, but now we're on the second phase. Okay. Oh. Chat, throwing another fact to the bag. Yes, more facts, the stronger I get. I get more powerful, the more facts I consume. It's crazy to think that Bulgaria had a communist regime for like 50 years, and their last monarch somehow became the president. Insane timeline. Too Sicilian. Why? You could have just used Sicilian. You had to choose 2 Sicilian? Oh yes. Imagine being a 2 Sicilian. Because apparently there's 2 of you now. And you're Sicilian. Makes so much sense. Okay, well clearly my brain waves are starting to... I don't even know what they're doing anymore. That was incredibly dumb. I would have very much died there. Yeah, no, I would have been cooked there. I'm dead. Well, now I'm definitely dead. Yeah, Turkey did ban Roblox. I'm becoming too reliant. Big ass sulfuric worm. Big ass sulfuric worm versus Miku. Who's gonna win? Wrong one. Oh. That works. Should do sufficient enough damage. How many toenails for my liking? Holy. When did I say that? Remember guys, Guangdong's currency is not the dong. But it neighbors the country that does have it. It's the stupidest fact. Okay, well I would have liked to do it in the middle between those two, but okay. Right there. Did I get it? Ow. No. Oh well, I'll just keep it there. Because it's close enough. Why is his face so long? Why is this face so long? Combat casualties surpassed sickness casualties. Wow. That's the first war? That's wild. I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Okay. Sulfuric Worm versus Miku. Who's winning this fight, guys? Chat, who's winning? Ooh, we got hit by a star. Didn't do a lot of damage, but it did some. That's just enough to do any kind of damage. I wonder how fast someone could kill this boss in. I actually wonder how fast you'd be able to kill this boss. I almost got hit. Okay, dude. What's the hardest Terraria boss? It sure ain't this. I'm just doing... I'm fighting this boss out of free will. At the wrong stage of progression. Gabe Newell has permanent residency in New Zealand. Did not know that. But that is certainly interesting to know. I don't know why the worm gets so aggressive in specifically the last phase. Because it's not aggressive right now. Okay, it's mildly aggressive, but in the last phase it just starts going haywire. And I don't understand why specifically that phase. It doesn't make sense to me. Why decide to go haywire then? Okay, I should go down. Oh, well, at least it was a cloud, not the boss. Oh dear, it's gonna turn orange. Okay. Well. Somebody needs to calm the frick out. Little bro needs to calm down. Do not use your adrenaline. Do not use your adrenaline. You will hit it. Why am I telling myself that? I should clearly use my adrenaline. Get an extra damage boost in before the final phase. Chat, should I use my adrenaline? Nah, I'm not gonna use it. Too risky of an investment. Boom. Oh, did my minions desummon? That's not what I want to do. Alright, I'm going to put glow sticks here from now on. That fight was actually going well. That makes me even more mad than previously. Because that was actually a good run. Why are you way down there? Oh, I got tired of me just whacking you over and over again like a weed whacker or something. Okay, that's why you don't go for the tail. That's why you don't go after the tail. The fact that I didn't die. What did I just read? KKK once fought a baseball game with an all-black team. It was a tie. I beg your pardon? What? Okay, I was not locked in for that at all. I think I've yapped too much. I may have yapped too much, chat. I may have yapped too much. Why did I get the idea to just read the entire B-movie script? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna just read the entire B-movie script. You're Buffalo, Buffalo, would you Buffalo, Buffalo, yes. I don't even know what that means, but okay, sure. Wow, thanks for that. That was totally avoidable. But being the total buffoon that I am, I ran into it. Heron. Where are Ortheron? Big worm. The bigger the worm, the bigger the worm. Remember that, chat. Remember that bit of inspiration I've just given you. The bigger the worm, the bigger the worm. That will inspire generations to come. So why does it turn orange? Is that because, like, it's the opposite color? It's the most saturated color possible. I really don't know why it turns orange for that bit. Oh. Oh. Little things I have to dodge. Miss me. It's the worst thing I could have said during this. And this is the worst location I could be during this fight. For more than one reason, apparently. And we have not made it to the point of no toenails. We're almost there. Okay, toenails should be annihilated now. Yes. No more toenails. It's turning red, but instead it's turning orange. Oof. Hey, that was headed straight at my direction. And there's... Okay, I don't have enough time for that to move from there. Whoa, okay, that would have hit me. I don't know why it was just that one time where it just wasn't going to go straight at me. Oh, it's turning orange. Oh, well, there you go. I wonder if I should go near the boss when it does that. Actually, that's a terrible idea. I've already... If you were Scanderbeg, what would you do different? I would conquer the Ottoman Empire. I'd win. I'd take Istanbul. Gotta establish the Greater Albanian Empire. Gotta extend Albania's territory significantly. Gotta turn this into a war of glory. Gotta use 21st century tactics. Like guerrilla warfare. And then call it a trick up my sleeve. Gotta use 21st century tactics and call it a trick up my sleeve. Everyone's gonna hate me, but hey, at least I win. Okay, final phase. This is the worst way to start this phase. Where is it? Okay, that didn't hit me. What? That was a hitbox, if I've seen one. I might have curved. I've learned from my mistakes. Hopefully, I've learned fully. At least it only does 100. At least it does 100. Stop playing risky. Stop playing risky. On the risks. Dude. I didn't do it again. It's always that last phase. Okay, I almost ran into that. That's really inconvenient. Oh, okay, well. Will it come directly at my direction? Yes, it will. This fight's gonna suck. I'm not gonna kill it this time. Do I have healing? Yes, I do. I got these healing potions, which are basically just gambling. I'm gambling with my healing potion. I could get 70 and 120 seconds or something. Is that how long? I don't know. Just says inconsistent healing. Hey, what's it called? Stranger. Okay, never mind. Should have got honey fins. I should have got honey fins. They heal 120. Although the time is 60 seconds. But I'm willing to gamble instead. I'm willing to gamble. It's probably like 95 on average. Which is less than ideal, but it's fine. because there is a chance that it will be less than a minute for healing time. There's a chance for more than a minute. Gotta take those opportunities when you can. Bhutanese passport, old audio, Wikipedia. You think I can look that up in this kind of situation? Whoa. Again? So it's these toenails. It's always the toenails. It's always the toenails. Either avoid the toenails or you let your guard down. Forget about the toenails. How fast they can go in the last phase. Use... I don't know what that is. Bob Ross used something, and I don't know what that is. Whoa. How did I avoid that? That was a terrible situation I put myself in. I like gambling. To be honest, half the time I forget I have an entire arena to use. And I just use, like, this half of the arena. So there's that platform. And I restrict myself to it. In reality, I have much more space to use. That would have got me killed if I did that in the last phase. Ooh, even more convenient. Scientology was made by a fiction writer. Guys, Scientology's fake. It's official. Big worm. Big worm. That was a 0 IQ move right there. Oh. Who turned science into a religion? That doesn't... Why? I think I know why Scientology's fake, because some guy who makes fake things wrote it. Wait, is fiction or non-fiction? I forget which is real. One of the two. Ah, you stupid star, you... So close. There we go. There we go. Alright, perfect. Now I can get that just in the soil. Okay, it's not got that stage yet. Star. I'm surprised by how long it usually takes me to kill this boss. It takes quite a lot. There's no way there's no way you despawn again. That's why my damage is so low, at least seemingly. Ah! Bow and a sword. Okay, fiction is fake. Yeah, that explains it. Therefore, Scientology is. Oh, wow. Okay. It only got half of it off. 'Cause that... Wow, it changed faces in the middle of that. Alright, cool. Alright, that was gonna be a hit. Oh, come on. You're gonna do this now? Oh. How do I put myself in? I put myself in a trap. A very big trap. Do not dash. Now I can dash. Oh dear. Definitely more than I remember. There's a lot of red things. There's a big center with none of that. Where's the green? Okay, I don't have enough time. This gets so much worse with the toenails. Well, better enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, buddy, you are spewing too much red stuff. Way too much. Bro has everything inside that red stuff. I didn't even realize it did that. Okay, let's not do that again. Alright, here we go. Final phase. Now the toenails are going to be egregiously fast. And my reaction time is going to have to be faster. Okay. Dude. These stray bullets, which really get me. Like that one. That one right there. That was just right at me. Okay. Move from the toenails before they become an issue. That's my big concern right now. Move from the toenails before they become an issue. Do not let them get near you. Like in the first phase. And second. That's my big flaw solved. No. That was the dumbest maneuver I've ever done, but that paid off. Let's see if that'll be fruitful. It's fine. From the end game now. I almost let my card down. I did let my card down. Significant. You're joking. Please. Please. No! I let my guard down. If I didn't touch that, the fight would have been over. If I didn't touch that, the fight would have been over. And in my favor. 1,000 health. Dude, wanted... If I... I think it was the adrenaline that killed me. The adrenaline that I was saving up killed me. Oh, great. That's so dumb. That the adrenaline I was saving up was the reason I died. It distracted me. It completely distracted me. Ah, so dumb. So dumb. I died because my adrenaline distracted me. What do you mean you wish it happens a second time? Welcome back to the stream. No, I am not cheating. I am not cheating. Okay, well now I've taken it into consideration because it was at 1,000 health. Look how much health it has. 200,000 almost. And I died to it at 1,000. Look at my DPS. Okay, well that's on the lower end. Look at my DPS. That's 3 hit. That's 5 seconds. I could have lived longer. Oh my, that's so dumb. I'm gonna have a massive crash out. I'm gonna have to fight the boss again. I already know I'm gonna have to fight the boss again, because there's no way it's gonna drop what I want it to drop on the first try. Don't even know how I avoided that. Yes, my sweat has definitely done that. Just enter that one meme where this one guy's just sweating profusely. Having an insane pro gamer moment. Have you tried getting... No. Not doing that. I ain't gonna do that. Have you tried... Anyhow... I will not be doing either of those two things. Anyway. Whoa. Oh, ow. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on the next phase. I keep not realizing that I'm not on the next phase until I see some of those red things appear. Then I notice. Then I very much notice. Get away from the toenails. Get away from the toenails. Get away from the toenails. I need to get into that habit so that I will do it later on in the fight. They're considered Stalin a mountainous Aryan before Barbarossa. That's crazy. He basically just called anybody he liked Aryan. Yeah, I can't do that in the next phase, final phase. Yeah, that should be enough to get me through the fight. I'll last for 6 minutes, though. I'm thinking it was 5, but no, it says 6 minutes. Just when I thought I need to dash away from the boss. I just remember that. Dash away. Dash away. Not towards. Not that kind of fight. You can just dash right at the boss. Would be so awesome. Would be so cool, but not happening. Not for this one. Oh, we're on that phase now, are we? Well, now we are. Ow! Because this is why you never let your guard down. Hungarians. Did not know they had a range limit. Good to know. Alright, chat, we locking in now. You know. Chat, we are locking out. There's nothing that'll make this fight easier. And I do mean nothing. Other than going into hard mode and then doing the fight. But the way I'm currently doing it, there's nothing easier. And I don't want to kill it later. I want to kill it now so I can get a good weapon. Actually, I got an idea. See if that'll make it easier. A little bit. Maybe. Not sure. We'll have to figure that out. But it did remove some. There we go. Oh, hello. That was the riskiest thing I've done yet. Especially this early on. Actually, it's probably better that I did do it early on. When I think about it. By the way, if you couldn't tell, the toenails do curve towards the player. Like if I go right up close to one, see, look how they curve. Look how they curve. Look at those curves. See that one curve? Yeah, Trotsky was supposed to be the USSR's leader. And Stalin stole it. Back, Lenin's obituary, he's like, nah, I want Trotsky to be the leader, not Stalin. Anything but Stalin. And there went Stalin. You want to what? Oh dear. There's something on my hand. I don't even know what it was. Oh, where's my minions? No wonder I'm doing no damage. No wonder it's taking so long. There we go. Now it's much faster. Now I'm actually able to do 3 times, 4 times as much damage. I guess it mildly helps. Well, that's snow. Do not run into it. I said do not run into snow. That just went through the boss. Okay, I'm not at full health. One millionaire in the USSR? What, Stalin? I'd like to believe it was Stalin. Probably. What? Wasn't Stalin? That's odd. This is not even a dragon, it's a worm. The big fat worm. I gotta stab. With slime. I gotta slime it. I slime it so hard. Oh, didn't even realize we were on the next phase. Until this much in. Didn't see any of them. Oh boy, it's trying to trap me. We can be chill until the final phase. Once the final phase hits, then it's insane. Drafting favorite Roblox game? I'm going to jump off a bridge to find out if it's real or not. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, are we on that phase yet? Not quite. Okay, now we're definitely on that phase. Alright, here we go. And into the thick of it immediately. Beautiful. You're just gonna start running from zombies. Great. I shouldn't do this in the middle of the arena, should I? I should do it on one of the edges instead. Oh, I didn't even realize it was that low. That close to turning orange. I almost hit that. Not ideal at all. Actually, this is ideal. This position I'm in currently is quite ideal. For a number of reasons. now it's no longer ideal. Okay. That was something else. What was I doing there? What was I cooking up there? Was not cooking at all. Was not cooking at all. So let me just oh my fish despawned. Of course they did. Of course they did. I asked for them to despawn, but they did anyway. Stop despawning my fish! Oh my, they keep despawning my fish. There's too many projectiles. That's it. Ow. That certainly would explain it. Oh dear. Stop stealing my... Stop stealing all the projectile slots. Oh. Ro is hogging the projectile slots. Hey, let's not do that ever again. Okay, just making sure. Alright. Dude. Okay. That was the dumbest thing I could have done. Now there's toenails. This is the worst way I could have entered this phase. Oh, and it just got worse. I am no longer believing. It's Jover, chat. I'm gonna be stuck here for years. I've got 3 of these left. How many attempts have I gone through? Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. It does not take me this many attempts, I don't think. Usually. Ideally. The lack of platforms might have made it worse. Alright. So you better be good. Didn't look that. Where did you come from? Or something to the stratosphere and back. Over. You have to be joking. That's what does me in? Ah, that stupid cloud. If it didn't move there, I would have survived. Ah. Shower, shower, job, employment, shower, shower, job, employment, shower, shower, job, employment, shower, shower, job, employment. Am I still trying to fight the same boss? Does it look like I have a better summon yet? Oh, I got it down to 1,000 health at one point and blew it. We blew it. Yeah, I know I've been at it for 3 hours. We've got 2 more potions left. Yeah, I haven't even beaten Skeletron, which is probably a big mistake. Actually, how would Skeletron... Skeletron wouldn't help me at all. I should defeat Crabulon, though, shouldn't I? Yeah, should have. What was BMV in 1933, 1945? I wasn't even alive yet. I'm gonna lock in. poor display of movement. Oh, wonderful. It's all games and fun until it isn't. I'm just out of it. I am so out of it right now. Oh my. At least this phase I don't have to deal with rapidly approaching toenails. Instead, I have to deal with too many skulls just appearing. The thing I like about this phase most is that I can stand right here and the boss is not gonna touch me. That's what I like about that phase. I don't like it. Oh, I did not want to. Yes, my energy has been drained. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Lock on it. Put myself in a bad situation, just conveniently. Right. My minions keep desummoning. Why do you keep going past the projectile limit? You absolute troll. Make sure every time. So many. Not ideal. Think about it. My position's also not very ideal. It's a good thing I noticed that. Oh, why did I dash first? I would really like it for it to not spread over my entire arena. Here we go. And Sheik. An unnecessary hit. Totally avoidable. And I ran out. Oh, okay. That was the worst possible situation I could have been put in. Shut up. As if I'm going to hell. I can't even go to hell. Phenomenal. Minions deal with it. Okay, I do have one. Let's use it. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot something. Alright, to hell we go. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. Yes, this is the worst timeline. The timeline where I don't fight the boss. And get a really overpowered weapon early. At least for this stage. There's what I'm looking for. Where are my fish? Okay. See, this is why I wanted to get the weapon. Oh my, now I don't even have a guide. What do you mean I can't go down? Go down! Oh, unbelievable. But I gotta go down manually like this. That's actually so irritating. Worst timeline. I don't even want to fight the crab. Nope, we're gonna have to fight it later. There we go. Wow, well I totally wasted my one and only attempt. Guide still has not returned yet. Okay, dude. Yeah, never mind then. We will continue the Scourge. Because apparently the wall just won't exist. Inconveniently won't exist. I'm already low. Wonderful. Just what I needed to start the fight off. Great. It is no longer fun in games. We'll lose it. By now, but I haven't. Why is that so? Oh, there's one hit. Okay. I just want to walk into the boss. 10 people yet. Chat dead. Yup. There's 10 people here. Chat is just dead. Oh my, go away! Didn't ask for you to be here. What? Stupid. Oh my, go away, man. Okay, it's still not around yet. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. I got these to contend with too. What about ripping it limb from limb? Why is there so many? Chat, I think I burned out. Oh no, I definitely did. There we go. Still here? Go away, you stupid trasher. You're ruining it. You're ruining my run. Can't even lock onto it. Little... I should have got a counter scarf. Actually, I kill Skeletron for that. It is nighttime, so I could do that. But I'm not going to. Waste now. Oh, now it's not nighttime. Take that back. It isn't nighttime. Toenails. Very well. If that's the case, it'll be so. Alright, there we go. Just saw snow hit it. Oh, you gotta be joking. This is the worst time to snow. Happening. I wasn't even looking. What's the guide around? No, that's not what I wanted. No, the guide is just not around. Should have enough space to spawn now. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Alright, now we can continue where we left off. I was eating food. I just ate food in the middle of the fight and just dodged. Got hit like 3 times or so. That was so smart. I'm so smart. The more keyboard movements you hear, the more tense. Mm. Okay. I've really trapped myself here, haven't I? Yeah, that's just to prove how easy the first phase is. I was using one hand to eat food and the other to move the keyboard. That's how easy the first phase is. Compared to the other phases. Okay. Wow, that was the most brilliant thing I could have done there. Use a heal potion, then immediately get it wasted. Alright, peace and quiet. Has not arrived yet. Oh, it's orange. It's orange. No. Oh, I didn't even see it. Didn't even see the boss. That's a concerning problem. Oh, where are my minions? Oh no. Dude. Yeah, we need to go for another solution. I can't do it. I've lost my ability to do it. Oh my. Why's there supposed to be so many of them? This is absurd. Could you not fire at me for like a minute? Hello? That is it. I'm getting potions. I need pure aura. There we go. I could kill a bee here. Better yet, let's kill a crab. Let's kill a crab. I want to kill a crab. One max minion, that's not helpful. Buddy, you don't think you're supposed to go that high up. Oh, wonderful. This is what will kill players. Oh my, that is more than I remember. Can't even slay a crab. This thing! Where's the crab? Crab is right here. I've already killed the boss after it. Oh, of course this one's right on me. Endless spores, my favorite. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, this is not supposed to be a difficult boss, man. Ah! 400, seriously? I think I need a bigger arena. See, arena down here is horrid. Actually. Really bad. Wanted to keep the nice aesthetic, but unfortunately that's no longer going to be the case. Let's see. There we go. Grab time. There we go. Come on, man. Come on, move! My. You can tell I fight this boss so much. Yeah, how are there 10 people here? 11 people. How? No. There's 11 skinwalk. 10, at least 10 skinwalkers. At most 10 skinwalkers. I'm not allowing any more access to the underworld till I kill this boss. Come on, dude. Why is there so many spores everywhere? Too much. Well, now I can allow myself access. Here. Tea time. Goblins here. Ask for them to be here. And ask for them to be here. Go away, I don't want you here. Stupid goblins. I don't want a goblin army. Oh, that was bound to happen. Oh my. I think I need to do a little bit of fishing during this. Perfect. Dumbest move I could have done. Oh, phenomenal. Just wonderful. Would you rather stop making these would you rathers or get sent to the Shadow Realm? Always do it at the worst times. I think it's going to hit me, then I dash. figured it out now. Dude. I really could have killed Skeleton before this, couldn't I? Ah. I can't cook any boss right now. Well, I got enough fish now. No. Still snowing? Oh, wow, wow, what a phenomenal start to this. Oh no, there's tons of snow. Ah. There's no way. There's no way. Nope. This tells me how close I shouldn't be. I have to trick my brain into thinking this giant sphere is my entire hitbox when it really isn't. No. Okay, that was dumb. Why am I like this? Anything that goes inside the sphere, don't go in here. They did it again. They did it again. It's all about the fish. I hate that it turned then. Only then. Well. Ah. I like playing it risky, and that's the one thing I can't do with this boss. Whoa, it's already been 5 minutes? Get Sphere's actually helping. Somewhat. Something snapped and I am now out of it. Oh my. OBS. I sure do like when OBS disconnects without my permission. Very fun. Very phenomenal. Something I very wanted. Should my minions desummon again? Oh. Couldn't go anywhere else. Lucky it's this phase, or I'd be cooked. Only pain, no gain. I think I need another one. Last phase, I will be put to my limits. Yet again. For the 12th time. So that's about as many times as I've died from on that phase. Okay, well now that's kind of concerning. Extremely concerning. Just avoid. Oh. Slimes, I swear. Just want to regen. Maybe I should get hard mode. This Palladium would be so useful about now. Now's the point where I just gotta run from the boss. As much as I can, as long as I can. Not be an idiot. Goblin army, I swear. So close, but yet failure. What I've noticed is that it just takes me like hours to kill this stupid boss. Many, many hours to kill this boss. Oh, this is gonna be a quick 1, maybe 2 hour thing. No, we're going on 4 hours now. Which is about as long as it takes for me to kill it. Attempts. I am so washed. I am so washed at this fight. They definitely had to have buffed it at some point. They had to have buffed it at some point. Actually, no, let me check. Did they buff it at all? Did they buff it at all? I need to see. I need to see. Did they buff it? It really feels like they buffed it at some point. No? They didn't buff it? Gotta be joking. Then I'm just washed. I am so washed. Doing this now? Hold on, I need to go back to chat. Hold on. There we go. It is possible. I've done it before. I've done it plenty times before. Why this time is it so difficult? Why this time is it so difficult? This fight shouldn't be difficult at all. I've defeated this boss many times before, with similar setups. Why this time has it become an issue? Why has it become an issue this time? It shouldn't be an issue this time. I'm gonna beat it on this attempt. Watch me. I've got a strategy. It'll work. plan has already failed. And it keeps failing. That was pure reaction time. Whoa, let's go. That was a lack of reaction time. And that was sheer luck. Okay. Now it's time to put the full thing into effect. My plan is simple. Evade. Get away from the boss. Get away from the boss. It's the most dangerous thing I could do now. Stay near it. It's all those damn toenails. This is the run. Like I said. I will falter no longer. In the midst of defeat, I shall rise again. Better, stronger, more powerful than before. And to this, I say that this boss shall die. The aquatic skirt will be defeated at this very moment. This very hour. This very minute. Its last strands must go before mine! I shall emerge victorious. Come on! No! 126! 126! I'm gonna... There's no way. There's no way. After all of that, 120... I'm gonna kill myself. Too many characters and worlds. Of course. I throw at the end. I always do this. It's always at the end. It's always at the very end that I just somehow, some way, manage to pull something like that off. It's always at the end. Every single time. This is why I can't defeat any bosses, because it's right at the end of the fight. It's right at the end of the fight. I get so cocky, and then I blow it. I just blow it so hard. 0.01% health. Probably 0.0% health, and I blow it like that. Doing so well. That was the run. It's not a good day at all. It's not a good day at all. It's a terrible day. I can't even kill a boss when it has 126 health left. That was the run. That was the run. I just want to pretend I actually killed it. I just want to pretend I actually killed it. Instead of suffering whatever that was. It was a humiliating defeat. The most humiliation I've had in a very long time. It was not okay. Why? Why did it have to be at the very end? The very end, I just had to lose it. Oh my. The world frozen over. I'm playing as Hatsune Miku, trying to kill a sulfuric worm, and raging about not being able to kill it at 100 and... this isn't even I'm not even seeking victory. I'm seeking vengeance. I don't care about victory. I just seek vengeance. The fact that I made it that far just to perish. I am here purely for vengeance, and vengeance alone. It's not about winning, it's about vengeance. For all that I've suffered. 1,000 health. Sorry, 22,000 health. 1,000 health. 100 health. What's next? 10? 10 health? Is that what's on the table next for me? Vengeance will be served on a slimy platter. This slimy platter. Slippery, wet platter. It smells like fish. That's what it'll be served on. Everything about this is just slippery. Maybe that's why I'm slipping up, because everything is slippery. It's slippery, it's slimy, it's wet. I don't even know anymore. I'm wearing armor made from slimes. Slime gods. God of slime. That could have been fatal. That could have gone very fatal. Ah. Urge the cusp. Minions desummoned again, didn't they? I can't do damage anymore. Because my minions keep desummoning themselves. That's the projectile limit. It's really irritating. So out of it. I'm so out of it now. I just ran into that. He's not dead. Even this is less humiliating of a death. And they won't let me die. Please just kill me already. I'd like to be game ended. If that's possible. It's really not looking like it. Okay, damage by... Thank you. Alright, now... I do 10% more damage and have far less sanity than I had before. You know, maybe it's my gear. Maybe it's my gear that's dragging me down. Great for extra damage, but I need something better than that. What could I possibly give myself that would help in this situation? I know. It's not that. It's not that at all. Jump speed? Okay, never mind. That just helps my jump. I am not in the state of mind to kill bosses. But I am in the state of mind to win against them. Oh, that's why no NPCs are respawning, because it's the stupid goblin army. Okay. Up here. These don't appear until after Skeletron. I'm not sure I should be able to get that. But very well. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really use it for anything. Yeah. I can't use it for anything. Wow, okay. That would be nice. Very nice, but I can't get that. It's all hard mode stuff that I can make with it. Guess that's why they sell it, because what are you supposed to do? Wait, this is useless. Because you can just... Okay. You can just buy a party thing from there. That's it, Miku. You're becoming Turkish. Let's see you deal with it now. So what's going to make my situation better? That's the question. How can I make my situation better? I think I just need egregious amounts of buffs. Wait, do I even need crits? No, I don't need crits, so this is useless to me. I don't like using egregious amount of potions, but I'm kind of left with no choice. I have to get rid of them afterwards. Oh, apparently doesn't work during boss fights. Cool. Adding your suggestions to Terraria. I don't even know how to code Terraria. But it does sound like an interesting idea. I'm cooked. This is not the run. This is not the run. I am scraping by with luck. And luck alone. There's no way I'm gonna win this run. But I am getting quite a bit of damage, admittedly. And I haven't been hit yet. But I have had too many close calls for it to be plausible. I've had too many close calls for it to be possible to win. Too many. And it's just this early on in the fight. But I have found the strategy. It's just called get away from the boss and don't stall. Quick thinking, fast movements, any of that. Oh. That's a big no, then. And that was my first hit. I wasted trying to look something up. Get away from the boss is my new strategy. Otherwise I'll take that damage. Oh yeah, I'm regenerating a lot faster now, I think. I should stop doing that. That's gonna get me killed. I don't even want the toenails on my screen. That's how I know I'll be safe and secure. The toenails are far from my screen. And my minions stop vanishing. Actually help and contribute. Hopefully he vanished again. He did. Alright, stay away from the edges. That's what does my stupid minions in. They stray too far that way. Come on! Is this a joke? Is this a sick joke? Because this is quite sick. Come on. Seriously? Yeah, just leave. Go all the way up there. Buddy, where are you going? They're gonna come down like a missile. Oh, they're not even coming down. They're just leaving. They're just straight up leaving. Okay, dude. Thanks for just straight up leaving me here. What a guy. Wow. Can't believe I'm just being left down here. Oh, come on. Where are you spawning from? It's still not coming down. First worm to the moon, boy. We sent the first worm to the moon, boy. This is so scuffed. Yep, he's gone. This guy actually just vanished and just didn't come back. Can I, like, recall the spawn? Yes. Oh, my storage filled up. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign that I need to fight a different boss. There's only one kind of boss I can fight, though. I'm gonna have to walk there. Are you returning? No. You're stuck in the stratosphere. The only way I can get it back is to die myself. Okay, these icicles are becoming just ridiculous at this point. Correction, worms, not snakes. And you've also learned that don't ever go to Sulfuric Sea too early. You know what, I'll fight Skeletron then. That seems to be the best solution that I've got. Second thought. Round 2. Round 2, but I'm still standing. Previous round. How much damage that does. In fact, it does so much that, you know what? I'll just start doing this. Wait a minute, that gives me an idea for later phase. Third phase, specifically. I got plans, but I can't expose them because the haters will get me. I did say it wasn't going to be the run, and it certainly wasn't. It wasn't even close, they just left. Yes, this takes place after the Mammal Redboxian Hyper War. If you pronounce Memo, you deserve that last letter. Yeah, they had a flyby. And then they just launched himself into space. I hate the fact that it's a blood moon, but I like the fact that no enemies are spawning. Okay, dude. Life would be paradise if my minions stopped despawning. By the way, this is way harder if it's not Summoner, at least for me. Actually, that kind of goes for every class. So much easier, because I don't have to worry about smaller details like bats. My minions will just take care of it. The more and more I consider it, it's just a glass cannon class. There's so many benefits, and all you gotta do is have skill, and I don't got any. But I play it anyway because I feel like ow. Alright, anyways. We're not doing this again. Don't tell me you're gonna go to hell this time. Okay, they're not. That's good. Didn't go blow it either. That's better. But I keep getting hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by. My strategy needs to be just to flee. You know what? DPS doesn't matter. You know what does matter? Living. As long as I can outlast the boss, then we're good. Finally. Took long enough. Ho 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 ho, you want to play that game, don't you? Whoa. That could have been fatal. Where do my minions keep going off to, man? I wasn't looking for a hot second. Is there a difference? I want DPS or long-term damage. That's a question here I must ask. And I choose DPS. I gotta kill this MF as fast as possible. here we go. Finale begins. Get away from the boss. The whole plan, just get away from the boss. Get it aware, just get away from it. As much and as fast as possible. Okay, that was the dullest move I could have made. No. No. It can't be like this. I had it! 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 I had it. I had it, and I just teleported away. I could not take the pressure. I could not take the pressure. Today is anything but my day. Ugh. I can't even start the fight properly anymore. Today is anything but my day. This is painful. I had that fight in the bag, and I just... It's tempting to just throw it away. Just so that it doesn't disturb the fight. But then if I die, that's going to disturb the fight. At least I got proper strategy now. By strategy, I mean just hit the boss with a sharp tooth necklace. Yeah, I think this does way more damage because it does have defense. Like 20 defense? I'm guessing that's like 20 defense. Yeah, probably it's like 20 defense. Trying to check, but oh well. You get so close and then you fail. Victory has been within my reach for multiple times, and somehow, I managed to throw that out the window. That's how confident I'm gonna be right now. Got it all figured out now. I should be able to win after almost 5 hours. What the frick? 5 hours? 5 hours of the most miserable failure you've ever seen. Keep getting it so low and then tossing that chance out the window. My goal was to get into hard mode, and I can't even defeat a hard mode boss. Yeah, let me remind you, this is a hard mode boss that I'm fighting. But it won't get me into hard mode. That giant meat stick I tried to fight, that will get me into hard mode. This one won't. I'll try, but certainly won't be able to. Defeatism right now is insane. I think all I've learned from this is that I just need to get away from the boss. Even if I'm used to fighting it, all I have to do is just get away from it. I swear that if that minion was something else, I would have probably died. Well, I would have gotten hit, not died, but same thing. Oh, come on, they just had to do that? Well, that threw me completely off balance. Thanks. Hasn't even phase changed yet. Okay, it's already on that phase. I didn't even realize until now. I started doing that. That gives so many debuffs, it's insane. Venom. Oh, man. I don't gotta deal with toenails. That would have killed me. That would have absolutely killed me. That thing does like 100... Who knows how many... 200 something. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to drink. That was wasted. Totally wasted. For what purpose? What purpose was it wasted for? Okay, there we go. I hate how this stage just completely destroys Summoner. This boss destroys Summoner because they keep despawning. And I'm anything but a fan of it. Oh, wow, that's convenient. I gotta avoid all the clouds. I have a closer proximity. Boom. It just ran out, and I don't know what it was. But I can definitely feel it. Here we go. Get away from the boss. Primary goal, get away from the boss, and also projectiles. Anything that can hit me will hit me. I need to avoid that. Also make sure my summons actually do their job. Okay. Okay. What am I on? Just trapped myself, haven't I? Fuck. Okay. Dude! Did it have to do it then? It couldn't have waited. It could just... I waste so much effort for this. So much effort. I am doomed to eternally loop this. Eternal looping. Come on. Bad run. Run's cooked. Turns out getting away from the boss actually does work. Now it works better. I have a small dash to contend with instead of a large one. Surprisingly effective. I'm gonna just use my hook from now on. Concerning. Yeah, I really don't need a dash for this fight. Do pretty well if that one turns out. Plus I already get a tiny one from Calamity. Okay, maybe I do need a dash. Connects! Lost my C key. Chat, I am so not in it. I'm so out of it. My goal is to get into hard mode. I can't even get past this boss. I'm supposed to fight it, but I just can't get past it. End of the stream. $36. That's a lot of defense. I forgot. Somewhere. And touch. Well, the last nails I have to deal with, and I'm just doing that. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the fun part. Yep, there they are. Their full glory. Oh, 800 damage is a lot. Especially for this. Thousand DPS, wow. Okay. When the winning move is not to move. The winning play is not to move. Jesse Pinkman, give us your strength. Gotta get real high on this energy. That was lethal. Very lethal. Especially at this stage. Catastrophic. At best. Get away from the boss. Okay, that was a risky move to just go straight like that. Paid off. Someone remove the health bar. Someone remove the health bar. Remove the health bar. I don't want to see it. Just continue avoiding. Use avoid. Stop looking at the health bar. Come on. Come on. What is with me? What is with me? What is with me? Why do I always do this? Why? 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 I meant... Oh my god. I just can't anymore. I can't. I actually just can't. I can't. Am I just destined to never do this again? Is the world telling me to just stop? Because at this point, I think it is. I'm not even gonna play with headphones on. I'm not even. Ah. Yeah, I just can't even. I don't even have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything. Really could have used a counter scarf by now. Skeletron for that, so I can't. You know what? I need to put something on my screen that'll remove the health bar. I need to remove the health bar. Alright, found something. It'll just remove the health bar entirely. I can't see what the health bar is right now. And I don't want to see what the health bar is ever. Ah, but I also can't see what's below me. Okay, now I can mildly see what's below me. I'm gonna need serious reaction time. That would have been fatal. Come on, I can't see what's below me. Maybe I shouldn't have this. Maybe I do need to see the health bar. That's how desperate I'm getting. I don't even know what my strategy is anymore. I just want to call the boss defeated because I've got close too many times. Too many times have I gotten this close just to fail. In spectacular misery. Can't even move. Jeez. I can't anymore, man. I just can't. One more and I'm jumping into hard mode and then I'm calling it there. One more. The only thing I can do now is grant a miserable display. It's either this run or no more run. I'm calling this the last run. I've been 5 hours into this. I will go to hard mode without it. I will go into hard mode without a victory. There's something I haven't done in a very, very long time. Probably over a year or two. Yeah, likely over a year or two. Every time, I swear, man. Why? Alright. It was. Okay. Yeah, I don't get any crits. Every time, I swear. Why did I do that? What's the meaning of that? Purpose, the reason. I don't even know the season. Wasn't seasons. Trying to think of it. And like it's got egregious amounts more HP instead of... I'm not looking. Self-restraint. I will not look. Every time I do this every time. 11,000. Yep, we're going to hard mode, and I am trashing this. You can't! Why? 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 Why can't I kill this boss? I don't understand. I don't understand why I just can't kill this stupid boss. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god, voodoo doll. Now I have one. And just one, okay. Okay. Very concerning. There's no way I'm doing this. Sums it now, it's over. Okay. Okay. I need to be on the sidelines. Oh, come on! Stupid Hungaries. Stupid sickles are... bane of my existence. Do I even have a guide? Yes. I don't even know what boss to go for anymore. Yes, there's Hungaries. I didn't so many minions, did I? Come on, dude. Just doing that now. These things get south. Things turn south. Can do it any second now. Oh, this is not even helping at all. Come on. Come on. Another lost run. Why? I did not kill the worm boss. If I did, this wouldn't be my summon. I can't kill the worm boss. Ah. Okay, at least I got a new guide. I'm using a different summon. Chat, do I just give myself a treasure bag from that one boss? 'Cause I got it to 100 health and still lost. I just want to get to hard mode. That's the only thing I'm trying to do today. I can't even do that. I gotta do it the long way. Wait a minute, how far? Yeah, I need to go further. Come on, the first hit, seriously. Come on, dude. Seriously? Who has engineered this to make it as nightmarish for me as possible? Come on, dude. 5 health? I can't kill this thing. 5 health. Come on. I can't even kill the wall! I don't know what boss to fight. My goal is to get to hard mode, but I can't even get it half as low. Oh my. This is the issue, having to wait for this stupid thing to spawn. Chat, I don't even know what boss to fight at this point. Okay, let me get myself, like, this or something. Ah. I found the trick. I think it moves with your walk speed. It moves with your walk speed. If I do this. Got it all figured out now. Come on. Come on. If we get hit once every time, I'm gonna die next. Chad, I can't do it. I just can't. Not when it fires this many projectiles. Okay. No. So now it's starting to speed up. Today is anything but my day. I just wanted to get to hard mode. Another solution. There we go. Yep. This is purely to end my momentum. I'm just gonna drown myself at this point. At least it's good for later. I can't kill the wall flesh. But you know what can? Good setup. Good setup can kill it. Oh, this plan failed pretty fast. Christ, actually dodged so much. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be using this. Oh, come on. Don't dash into the boss, then. I just can't kill anything. This is anything but my day. Go again. Why do I have a medallion? Okay. There's that done. Don't know how I avoided either of those. But I'll take it. It means surviving. Oh, there's more than that. Okay. I don't need a Visor. You can't even kill a bee with 10,000 health. How am I supposed to kill a worm with 200,000? I am having a severe skill issue today. Severe case of skill issue. Lethal dosage of skill issue. Consistency. I need a more effective way to dodge those. Aims at me. So irritating. Come on, it's already at that point. Oh, it didn't even have to. This stream is not going anywhere. I wanted to make any progress, but I made no progress. I'm just running into projectiles. I'm just so out of it. We're already at that point. Oh, I've already used it? Okay, well, I've got a strategy, but I need to enact it better. Or at that point, are we? $600. Great, thanks for ancient cobalt. I need more storage. Please don't tell me I know bar or bars. It's just not my day. It's just not my day. There it is. I don't know if you can call that a desert. You can call that a desert? I don't think you can. Not in its current state. Not interested. It's not even here. Can I, like, spawn? Hello? Not what I'm looking for. You guys think I could fish here? Here it is. Come on. Come on. Let's spawn. Oh, yeah, can't. Does have to break the ice. Well, the health bar is lowering. There it is. Oh, no, that's... There it is. That's what it's looking for. Been needing this for a while. Extra minion, 7 damage. They give a thing. Oh, and menacing? That's even better. I need to kill Skeletron. I need to kill Skeletron. I need to kill Skeletron immediately. Come on. Oh, I forgot I had a pylon. Not sure how useful that's going to be. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Here it is. Now messed up arena. Too much snow. Or too much snow. How do you shoot skulls? Oh. Come on, dude. About half already. Oh, it's daytime. That's what it is. Actually, make this fight easier. A lot easier. Ow. Okay. That's definitely a good sign. This doesn't do any more damage. The anxiety of this. Ow. Finally a chance to relax, at least a little bit. I need a fast minion. That's what I need right now. Okay. Well, now I'm faster than Skeletron. He's only thing he's not immune to is Frostburn, I believe. Wait a minute. He's immune to it. Petrified and Riptide. Okay, immune to both. Oh, that's not good. Time to turn around. Ow. These don't do anything. No. At this point, just a pity would be great. It'll make it go faster. Okay, it's at 2,000. Ow. It's almost midday. It's crazy. I'm noticing they're getting closer. Too close. Too close. Holy crap, I'm almost out? Did not think I would be almost out of it. That was slow and ridiculous. At least I got a free couch. Let's go. Can't put it anywhere though. I'll make room for it. There we go. Alright. Open that, get nothing much. Nothing much of use. I think the vial feeder has outlasted its stay. Well then. There it is. Counter scarf. Just what I needed. Miku is no longer. Not the cat. The other thing. No, you... Buffoon. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hmm. 100% of enemies defense, so just a flat 28. Great. Wow, guys, I should use this. It would be really cool if I used that. What a treasure. I didn't even kill the perforators. I didn't even kill the perforators, but sure, let's take a bag. Eviscerator's not what I had in store. Alrighty. Bewitching table's what I need. Oh. There's a cloud right there. I don't actually need that. Here we go. Now we should be ready. Look at that damage. Whoa! Way more than before. Look at that, we're at the thousands now. Absolutely magnificent. Could not have asked for a better subject. Went from nice and relaxing to absolutely catastrophic for this boss. I already have it almost at the next phase. Wow. Note to self, get as many minions as you can. I've got 2 dodges. 2 separate dodges, just in case. 2. That's how desperate I became. 2 separate dodges in every potion of alignment I could get. Feels great to finally do actual damage. Also, this makes the fight so much easier and faster simultaneously. Of course, I still have the same movement, which doesn't help. Whoa. I turned caps lock off. I've been hit yet? I think I got hit by like 1 thing. Whoa. Wait, that was the boss. I thought that was like a servant of the boss. Like, wait, what? When does it have servants? You don't have servants. Oh, perfect. Turns out it was worth it to just cheese a giant skeleton. Really, 2,000 damage. Beautiful. That's hard mode kind of damage right there. I mean, you are at the end of pre-hard mode, so it's fair. Oh, you gotta be joking. My minions despawn now? It's my lifeline right there. Okay. Thanks for that, by the way. Very helpful. And here we go, end game. The goal is to get away from the boss as much as possible. Wait a minute, if the goal is to get away from the boss, why am I still going towards it? Flaws in my logic. Not this time. I've learned. I've learned. Don't get cocky. I get cocky. I haven't learned at all. I deserve death. Such a flaw. But I will survive somehow. Alas. Peace. Peace has been achieved, alas. I never want to do that again. And I got the summon I wanted. Let's go. There is one other weapon that I would have liked to got, even though I'm not going to use it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Short sword. Ooh, rogue weapons. That's not my category. Is it gonna take my savings to get this? Okay, I even got a dev set before what I was trying to get. Oh my. Ow. It really does not want to give me this weapon. It's a ranged weapon, by the way. Not that, but that's a good modifier. Hey, free wings! Free wings! I'll take it. Free hard mode wings. I will take that. It still won't give it to me. Okay, those ones look cooler. Selling dev sets since I don't need them. Can I just get the weapon already? Holy crap. It's not that rare, bro. Holy. As far as I know, it's not that rare. Okay, dude. Wow. This is insane. There it is. This weapon right here. It's a ranged weapon. It may not look like it does a lot of damage, but I'm using a summoner loadout with 68% summon damage. So what would that be? Let's approximate that. 57. 57 times 1.68. That would be about 96 damage. I mean, the first feature is cool and all, but the second feature can create tornadoes. That's why I like this weapon, because it's got two functionalities, and it used to be super broken, but it's no longer broken. Anyways, I'm gonna open all these, even though I really don't need to. It doesn't give anything good for me. Well, I finally killed the boss that I wanted to. And all I do is kill a couple other bosses before it. Now, about all these potions that I'm using, I would rather not use this many potions. So I am going to put them in here and only use them in dire situations. There we go. We just needed more summons. Oh, Goblin Army. That's not convenient, actually. Yeah, let me get rid of these fish. So this does 63 damage on its own. Strong knockback. %5 critical chance. Critical is completely useless. And I'm not talking about moist critical. I'm not talking about moist critical. The modifier critical is useless. See, now that last boss fight, that's how I usually do against that boss. I usually just wipe it. Or at least that's what I should be doing. Turns out I was just severely underprepared. I overestimated my own abilities. Oh, I don't know whip, I forgot. I need a better whip, actually. Speaking of. What's the best whip I can get right now? Not the Prism Break. That's hard mode, because of these. Yeah, they drop from these enemies, but only in hard mode. What's the best whip I could get right now? Not the Firecracker. That's out of my range. I guess I already have the best whip I can get. Oh well. Actually, I take that back. This is probably the best weapon I could get right now. But, there's a slight issue with this. Oh, I need a mithril anvil. I can get these corroded fossils. Actually, let me go grab some right now. These guys. There we go. Beautiful. There's a yo-yo. That's a hard mode yo-yo. That's neat. I think what I need to do is that. Ow, come on. Oh yeah, see, look, corroded fossil right there. Now that I'm actually baller right now. There we are. A lot of stuff that I want to pick up. A lot of stuff. So I'm gonna pick it up. Beautiful. So many things. Except I really don't need them. 15 corroded fossils, that's enough. Oh, that's exactly enough for the next bit. I thought it was 10. Okay. No, we are not fishing. Instead, we are stabbing. Actually, we're not stabbing. We're just murdering. We're just straight up going out to murder. That's what we're doing. We're going out to murder. We going out to murder with this, for this one for real. There we go. Now there won't be a snow buildup. I almost just summoned the boss. I do not want to summon the boss again. I'd rather summon Queen Bee. Here's the issue, is that these are not very useful. I mean, there's the amalgam, but that's it. Yeah. The only thing it's useful for is this whip right here, and I can't even get that till hard mode. And plus, there's plenty of better weapons in hard mode. This one just spews toxic clouds. Actually, toxic clouds are pretty useful, now that I think about it. I do have to hit the enemy, which is the issue. And you think going as summoner in this kind of setup would be great. It's really not. Oh, it's over. Great to know. Let me just collect my rewards for slaughtering a bunch of critters. Let's go. Count my rewards. For committing mass murder. And I don't want to come back there until I need to. Put that there. And I think I'm ready to go into hard mode now. I have been revitalized now that I finally killed the boss I wanted to. All I needed was better gear. Or rather, more gear. I already had pretty solid gear. Solid gear. Yes, I am satisfied with the genocide I just enacted. Very satisfied. Quite satisfied, in fact. And I wish to create another genocide, but I mustn't. Because I must slaughter a wall first. Which might take a couple of attempts, because I'm still bad at it. Hey guys, I'm just a harmless little Vocaloid character. You can't... It won't take much to kill me. Come on guys, I'm just a harmless little Vocaloid character. What am I gonna do to you? What am I gonna do to you? Look at me, I'm a harmless little Vocaloid character. Harmless, completely harmless. Ooh, look at that demon, he's dead. Voodoo doll. Alright, let's see how fast this goes. I think I'm literally just gonna be here to dodge, and that's it. Or die, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Yep, Wall of Foreskin. And you know what I would really like? If this goblin army didn't pester me. For one. But for two. Just ran into the enemy and went through it. Get countered. This staff is so beautiful. Also, this thing used to be way more powerful before they nerfed it. Hatsune Miku versus Meat Stick. Alright, guys, who's gonna win? Vocaloid or Meat Stick? That sounds horrible out of context. Oh, no! Oh! That increases the damage. That's why the modifier is so bad. Robot versus meat jerky. Let's go. Wish you could change the color on that counter scarf. Hey guys, look at this. I got a scarf now. It's a cool little red scarf that I've got here. Everything. So cool. Now we're close to where I want to be. Yes, the wall of flesh is... I mean, it is a collective of just flesh. It's a wall. I guess it is communist. So this thing here will shoot at me. This thing here will shoot at me. So ideally, the worst possible location to dig down would be the center. Where is it? Murasama. Let's go, I got it. Murasama. High frequency blade. There we go, just to get space. Man, it'd be so cool if I was named Jetstream Sam, because then I'd actually be able to use this. Fun fact, if you name your character Jetstream Sam, you can use this weapon for free, and you don't have to wait till a certain point of progression. It's very cool of a weapon. Oh. Did not think the end of the world would be over here. Alright. Do I seriously not have a guide? You gotta be joking. I don't have a guide. Of all things, build something... Build something funny. Alright, I'll build prisons in hell. Frozen prisons in hell. Frozen prisons near hell. There we go. Oh, that's a little much. Here, in fact, I'll put the Demolitionist and Goblin Tinker down here since they both like the biome. I think. Oh, no, wait, I can't put the Goblin Tinker there. No. I can put a squirrel there, I guess. Oh yeah, I have these guys at the shimmer. Forgot about that. Oh. I just realized why. Because there's a goblin army. That's why I can't get anywhere. Goblin armies are so inconvenient when you don't need them. Not that. Oh, actually, I do need that purple. 5 damage is insane. Wow, okay. Hey, you have blue in stock. I think I need blue. Actually, would cyan look good? I don't know. Let's find out. They told me to die, so I did that. Okay, dude. Ooh, actually, that does look pretty good. Okay, wow. Alright. I'm wondering if it also looks good here. Oh, this looks even better. Perfect. Cyan dye was the right choice, especially since it's a frozen world. It's actually pretty convenient. Aerialite. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, no. I think I'm just gonna throw all those in there. Also, I really don't need plasma rods, man. Modded treasure bag. Shark fin. Don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I can't really use it for anything. Cool. Let me get rid of that then. Bones. What can I do with some bones? Crack it? To make it a funny bone? What kind of bone? That... Okay, I can tap someone's spine with bones. That could work. I can't do anything with this, but I'll take it. Because I need a mithril anvil for everything. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can make cinder plate. That's it. See this, chat? You see this, chat? How is there 10 people here? You see this, chat? I can make my enemies crumble. Or, you know, I could just get a trapper bulb. That's hard mode, so I can't get that potion. Cosmolite, nope. Mithril anvil, nope. I could actually get that. Believe it or not, I could. Can I get... Definitely not. Angel treads. I mean, I'll take some sunlight, I guess. Ooh, fire and sickness debuffs. That's a lot of good stuff. Drops from all these enemies, but I just got it for free. Golem? Golem? When has Golem dropped it? I don't think I've seen Golem drop it once. Not once. Oh, there's a cat. Okay, we're safe. Inferno potions. I sure do like being on fire. Fortitude. What does this do? Okay, it's just made of rocks. Bounding's just made of frogs. Calcium is not craftable. Zerg. No. Then Zen is something similar. Yeah, okay. Oh. It's made of multiple potions. Tesla's made with a fish. It's not made with a fish. Take that back. What's it? This isn't even craftable. Bewitching, though. That's a potion I will be taking. Summoner. Ooh, I just need Wrath. Check out all that. Let's look at my potions. Why is it not considered a potion? What do I need? Alchemy table. Well, do we have a witch doctor? No, we don't. We don't have witch doctor. I'm gonna go grab one. 4 summons, that's not enough. Alright, there we go. That should be enough minions. There is something I want to summon. B, specifically. Do B specific. There's no way I'm gonna lose to a B, right, guys? No way can I lose to a B now. I'm losing to a B. There's no way. Just gotta outlast it. Kind of the same case for every boss, though. You just gotta outlast them. Oh, well, there we go. B annihilation. So how do I go about this? Oh. Dang. I'll just put the statue there. And I did not get the thing I was looking for. Let's go gambling. For B items. Because there's this one specific item that I want, and I did not get it again. Actually, I will be taking these, though, because I do need that. There it is. One hive wand, one hive pack. There we go. And the guides also arrived. Finally. 1,000 years. Which doctor do I need again? Oh yeah, the witch doctor. Wait, witch doctor? Forget which doctor I need. Oh yeah, the witch doctor. Wait, witch doctor? Had to turn that B into an F. That's my grades every semester. Rotting bait. Right. I've been baited. Fungus. There's a fungus. And it's... I will not finish what I was going to say. It's tempting purely for the minion slots. Oh, it is a material for later on. Let me guess, some sort of Plaguebringer armor? Yup. Ooh. 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 Post Plaguebringer armor. That sounds enticing. I think I should get that. Just because the set actually kind of looks pretty decent. But you do have to kill the Plaguebringer Goliath for that. Yeah, armor plating only drops from it. Well, let's go into hard mode because I'm tired of waiting. Where's that little doll I had? I don't have a doll. I've got 2 dolls. I had to correct myself there. Demon Conch, gimme. Gimme. There we go. That's better. Much better. No, you fools. Right here. Ow. Okay, note to self. Actually move. And the guide has not arrived yet. Wonderful. Just incredible. Why does the guide take so long to return? Oh, there's one down here. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Yes, don't you just like sacrificing people for your own personal gain? What a beautiful mistake that was. Great, I just jumped on my death. What did you miss? You missed nothing. Nothing at all. No, I need that conch. Gimme. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. 2 and 1. Oh, that's a threesome. Be in my nation. I can just unfavorite both of those now. Okay, now's the point where I start running. Come on, dude! Why do I have no health? Because Moonlord is a god, apparently. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why do we kill Moonlord? Squid god. We gotta kill this squid god. Gotta kill the Lord of the Moon. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. How are you? That's when I accelerate. Oh, that was executed flawlessly, man. Come on, dude. I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Why are my minions targeting the wrong thing? Come on! My minions targeted the wrong thing the whole time. It's ridiculous. Let me go back down. I hate doing the wall of flesh, if you couldn't tell. Ow! You... absolute brat. Not executed flawlessly. That was executed anything but flawlessly. And I'm gonna die. Oh my, you fools. buffoons. I didn't know there was a third one. Yeah, I did beat the worm boss. I have my new summon. It's beautiful. Look at that. 74 damage, and it's beautiful. Like, enough of this, man. Stop it. I get you want to summon a demon immediately, but calm the frick down, man. Okay, my minions really need to be told what to do, don't they? Oh, I didn't see that, because I was distracted. Rearranging my inventory. Okay. The moment I attack something, the tide's gonna start to turn against me. Okay. Kill it faster, kill it faster, kill it faster, kill it faster. Come on, man! 1,000 health. Yeah, no, I swamped it after I got a few upgrades. Now it's just the wall boss. Big wall. Look at that damage. Look at that insane amount of damage. I'm really doing numbers on it. Come on, man. Give me a break. Where are you coming from? Stop it. Ah. Ooh. I'm at 4 health. How am I supposed to deal with this when I'm at 4 health? Okay, dude. Back down we go. I hate this fight. If you couldn't tell. Okay, lock in. Lock the frick in. Not lock out, lock in. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. K dude, K dude, K dude, K dude, K. Come on. Why? Yeah, I couldn't tell that it was a pain. You know, I think this is gonna be the final round. Honestly, let's just make this the final round. My goal was to get into hard mode, but at least I got through a boss. That's what matters. So I got through the one boss that I really wanted to get through. It's gotta be the run. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Come on. Okay, okay, come on. There we go. Beautiful. I did it. I made it. I killed it. Let's go. We did it. We made it to hard mode. We accomplished the goal I wanted to do. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. Well, everyone, welcome to hard mode. Things are about to get a lot harder. A lot faster. And I did not get the thing I wanted. Ooh. But I will take the summoner emblem, actually. And the pawn hammer I'll just hold on to, I guess. I don't need this piggy bank anymore. Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed watching me suffer for about 5 hours, only for me to come back in the last 2 and actually do something, consider subscribing. And turn notifications on if you want to be notified when my content drops. And like the stream if you want to see more of this. I know there's definitely not 9 people here. So there's only 5 likes. And the views are at around 100. So yeah, I feel like there's a couple skinwalkers in this chat. And if you are a skinwalker and want to interact with me, then consider joining my Discord server. I am there quite frequently, and there are a couple other members who are pretty active there. And with that, I will now be ending the stream because there is actually something that I have to do at this time. Will I ever play a horror game? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. But for now, tossing an ad in, and I will see everyone later. In about 40 hours? In about 40 hours, I will be doing another live stream. Usual time. Goodbye, chat.